Howdy. Oh, to be fair, I did not expect that after updating outside, there will be this downloading thing happening. Because this is usually what happens on my mobile. However, now that we are here, I can basically explain that I decided I will just log in and do some exploration, like go around, open the available part of Snezhnaya that we get, look around without knowing anything about it. It's I'm not even sure if I ever did it this way. It's always like, I think I always did the first Archon quest at least first. Other than that, well, as you know, I have my new job, which is almost the same as the previous one. It's taxing a little bit, I would say. I found some difficulties, yes, but it's more like challenges that I mostly enjoy. It's not about that, but the schedule is my working schedule is not something that I know in advance all the time. Some of the time I know, most of the time I know. I would say that sometimes it just becomes more difficult, and this is one of those times when one day I'm working, the other day I'm not. It's when I work multiple days, then the regeneration part is the following day, but I usually have more following days. And even though if it's just one day that I work, this regeneration part is still there, so it's there from multiple times, and I wouldn't say that. So I get tired. But I do have the time to rest. It's just my mind is more like still there. You know, I'm now, because of Snezhnaya coming out. But Snezhnaya came out. Yeah, not even yesterday, and somewhere during the night. And I was like, not that I was like, okay, I probably will not have the energy, or maybe it will be difficult. It's more like I'm excited, but still, because of how it is, that's why I decided, okay, let's not do the Archon quest though. Let's do some going around, and it could be that I would just run around a little bit for like an hour, and then I decided, okay, let's jump in, because I do have the time for that. So it's more like we will see. If I get caught up in the exploration, then I will just stay with that. I don't know how it will be. I don't know how big of a new area we will be getting. So it could be that some of the story we will be doing, because I expect that as soon as the login is complete, then Paimon will start to talk right away. And that's basically why I decided to start this way. No? All right. Then let's click on everything. That's done. Okay. Let's see. Frostfarer. Ooh, all the stuff. Okay, where do we are? Where do we? Yeah, okay, English. I know English. Where do we are? My new way of asking. Okay. The number 3 here. Now, I'm not gonna wish on this banner. I do have this one, but I might not get the lady. I might not go for her. I don't really care about her yet. It might change. There's an Archon quest in the way. What about the domains? Oh, envisaged echoes. Okay. I don't have either of you. So there you go. We have something here. Yeah, this thing has restarted. I did not claim the previous one. I have like... I don't even know how many. I have a lot of them. I'm not using them yet. I know that they are useful, but I'm not using them yet. So I don't feel that much the absence of them. Let's get all of these. By the way. Oh, at least I did that already. That's a new survey? That seems like a new survey. I'm guessing you don't you do see that? Oh, okay, you do see that. Okay. Now, how old am I? Did you think? I am a male. Current primary status or occupation. Freelancer, agriculture. Other. But it's like employed is like employee is not there. Whatever. Which of the following devices the Android phone and desktop? But mostly desktop, and the Android is only Genshin. There are a few, like puzzle games or something. Well, action RPG, of course. I like racing games. I like open world games. Some of these. Alright, extraction, no. MMO, no. Card battle. I did do a lot of Hearthstone. Let's do it. Romance, no. Sandbox. That's more like I would play Minecraft if I wouldn't play it alone, so that might be in the future, not yet. Shooter, Battle Royale, Call of Duty, MOBA. I mean, FPS is alright, but not the Battle Royale. Kinda. So it's not like not the try-hard ones. MOBA? Nope. Social? I think those are fun, but those require social status. Let's say strategy. Yeah, that can come up to 5. All right, then. Out of these two, puzzle definitely has to be there. I would go with turn-based. Yeah, this is more like it. Why? What if I play all of them? When you play games, each of the following gameplay elements do you care? Where is the narrative? Puzzle solving definitely. Up to 4, okay. Exploration definitely. Not competitive. Not collection. Creation, that could be. Growth, challenge, immersion, the story. Okay. Yeah, then creation, I would say. Okay. Out of these, well, I did not play Grand Theft Auto 5, but I did play all the all the others. Not Valorant, not Fall Guys. These are just crap examples because they are asking what kind of live service would you pay for. And I would say that GTA Online, I think it offers what it asks for. So definitely I would go there. Like Fall Guys or something like that would go, but no. I played a little bit. Past 3 months, no. Then I don't even need to read. None of the above. Okay. Final Fantasy, yeah. Well, how important do you find the following when deciding whether or not try out a new game? Team and world building. Very important. Amount of time I have to invest into the game. Art style, very important. Game has good reviews, slightly. The game's core gameplay, very important. Yeah. Do you find the following when deciding whether or not to try out based on a character or story I am familiar with? Yeah, somewhat. The developer, I would say it's very important nowadays, but somewhat because even if a developer I don't like, but I do like the game they made, it wouldn't stop me. So, can play multiple. Not important though. I mean, some of the games who are definitely like multiplayer based, they should be, but I don't think that's so. I would go for single player anytime over a multiplayer. The game's monetization model, very important. Graphics quality, I would say that's somewhat important because I do like very, of course, very good looking games, but I don't like games that look shit. And if they have very good gameplay, if they look like shit, then it doesn't work, especially with a new game. So it might be like recommended in some ways, but yeah, no. But it's not like that. Oh, it has to look the best. It just has to have a style. That game's popularity, slightly. So if it's a dead game, then okay, it's not. But for example, last year we were playing Mortal 11, for example, with a friend, quite invested, stuff like that. The game's in-game benefits, well, somewhat. It shouldn't feel like I don't gain anything or the grind is too hard, but I do appreciate some grind. So for example, this game at the beginning, because there wasn't that many things to do, then it wasn't that appealing, I would say. First it was bad. Now I got used to it. My friends recommended or have, yeah, that's actually very important. Opportunity to make new friends in game. Nope. Game system requirements, well, I would say somewhat important. I wouldn't say very important, because I would play a game that I want on low settings or whatever. So it's more like, does it run? Is it enjoyable enough? And also that changed a lot. I'm more comfortable with that because when I was young, we were happy with 10-15 frame per sec if a game was working. You don't even know. When I first played Command and Conquer, the first one, on my first game, it didn't match. So the frame per sec, if it was too low, then the game got slow. So it wasn't that I got every second frame. I got all the frames. It just it delivered slowly. So yeah, it was sometimes that I made a group of well, what's the name of those tanks? You know, the biggest one. Well, I made a group of them, sent them to the enemy base. Then I went out, made food for myself, and went back like 15-20 minutes later, and it was still just going like halfway of the map. It was, yeah. The game's cross-save function between multiple platforms. Like with this one, it's very important. I would say it's important because if I am able to play it on different platforms, then yeah, it has to be there. Oh, a little bit at the beginning, like second update. Where did you first? Not even second update. Second banner. Where did you first hear about Genshin? Instagram, YouTube. Yeah. What were the main factors that attracted you to experience Genshin Impact in the beginning? The new open world shooting, the combat, large. That's definitely. Stories, characters, maps, up to 6. Related to Snezhnaya? Can I click on this without it being related to Snezhnaya? Okay, let's see. Portraits or videos? No, I haven't seen them for a longest time. Mannequin, those weren't even a thing. The game is popular, the anime art style, definitely. Graphics quality is good, yeah. Oh. Hey. Can we play? No. The music, oh, the music. Recommended, no. Theme and world building, that's 5, okay. Well, let's go with the combat. Yeah, the story would be the first. Not related to Snezhnaya though, so fuck you for that. What are the most enjoyable aspects of Genshin? Level up characters? No, because that happens very quickly actually nowadays. Interacting with the open world environment, solving, that's definitely good. Challenging, high difficulty content? No, I like it that it's there. I'm not the target audience for that, but I appreciate it being there, because if I would be doing try hard, or if I would be younger, for example, I would probably go for it. I just don't care about it now. I do have more than enough resources to play this game without going for the hardest difficulties. Traveling through the different cities and natural scenery, definitely. Playing through the story, definitely. Up to 6, okay. Creating still, collecting characters. I would say main plotline, that's already 5. Even the word quests. Co-op, nope. Penetration, that's not. I mean, I would say that that's the same, so I would go with that. Like for me, every puzzle and stuff would go. I would go with the word quest, because that's the lore basically. Based on what you have experienced so far, how would you rate the following aspects of Genshin Impact? Like overall Genshin Impact game experience, very satisfied. World scenery and landscapes, very satisfied. Character leveling, somewhat. Theme and world building, very. Character aesthetics, very. Graphics quality, very. Those are good ones. Open world exploration puzzle, somewhat. They could have more difficult puzzles, I would say. World combat, well, many parts of it is too easy. I just go there. I mean, characters are not maxed out, but close to that I use. So there's that. I would say that I would still appreciate difficulty in just the exploring the world combat part. Yes, I did experience it, but it would be closer to enough to evaluate. Okay, they say the right words there. Difficult combat, somewhat unsatisfied. But would they agree that would they think that I say that it's too difficult? If I press this, so I would say that somewhat satisfied just because of that aspect that I think of it from the other way. Social gameplay, very unsatisfied actually, because the cope is, it doesn't matter. It's there, but even where winds meet, I would say that it has stuff that I mean that it's not enough to play together with some friends, but we do have fun there. But we don't have fun in Genshin. You know, we can do stuff there. Here, it's like you're there too at some points, but not even for the story or whatever. Storyline, I'm very satisfied. So Genshin has the best story ever. Current experience, how do you feel about the amount of content available? There is relatively little amount. It's quite a lot. I would say there's quite a lot. I wouldn't say it's the most, but so I'm in between the too much. Quite a lot. I wouldn't say moderate. That changed a lot, by the way. In Not Cry, it was bonkers. Based on your current in-game experience, how do you feel about the time and effort you have invested? Completely, somewhat unreasonable. Completely unreasonable. Well, that's more like not my not my feedback, but my friends' feedback. Let's say, because I do play a lot. I do play more than than I would say it's healthy. I play less nowadays, by the way. But I have invested, not what the game requires. So let's go with that. Are you familiar with the content released from version 7 up to the present? I'm familiar with everything. The Snezhnaya team itself, very appealing world, scenery, character, storyline, open world combat, difficult combat. Whatever. I don't know how the question means that. Shooting gameplay. I'm still thinking about this. I don't know about how it will be appealing right now, but I don't know yet. So they are asking our experience in advance. Prime Ice Construct gameplay. What does that mean? Okay, let's go with these two. I don't know. Did you know that by completing the open world exploration puzzles and Shadow Realm challenges introduced in version 7.0 onwards, you can upgrade your firearms, making your character stronger in the shooting gameplay? I am not familiar with it, not yet. So, how was the ability to upgrade firearms? According to my usual, negative impact, positive impact. Oh, I don't know. That's why now? At least at the end of the update or somewhere this survey. It's not. I just started. Descriptions: best matches your experience with winning. I never play. If Genshin Impact were to prioritize improving or adding content in the future, which directions would you most like to see? More engaging main storyline and greater expansion of the game world. That's definitely. Not that I don't have it right now, it's just I would like it if there was all that apply. Okay. I would say it's a very stable performance that they give. So higher quality scene visuals, more model details and cutscenes. Why not? More character stories, interactions. Yeah. Richer UGC. And creation related, I don't know. User generated content, yeah. And creation related content. I mean, even though I'm not playing, I appreciate it. So it's I was very excited when it came out. It's just I did not jump into it. And I don't care that much about leveling up the mannequins. Not yet. Maybe in the future. More challenging combat gameplay. Yeah. Fresher, more engaging open world exploration and puzzle. Basically, what I would say, I mean, I don't know, because at the beginning I wasn't that familiar with it. I liked it right away, so I'm good with it. Good with that kind of exploration. It's more like I do feel like we have fewer chests and that kind of puzzles, but like more expensive chests that we get. So I wouldn't say that we get less rewards. It's more condensed rewards, but I do think that it could be like it was at the beginning. Like there were in Inazuma, there is still a puzzle that I did not finish. For example, it was that difficult, and you know I left it there basically after the first level of solving. But it has 3 levels, as it turned out, and the first one was. The first one was very difficult, and it was the kind that even if you understood most of it, it didn't matter if you looked up a video about it, because it was very personal. If you did not start from the very beginning, from how it looked at the very beginning, you tried to solve it yourself, then it was mixed up already and didn't fit. Didn't fit the not trailer. What is it? You know, the explanation online. More effortless and efficient progression experience. No. Do they mean progression as the leveling up character? Still no. I don't care about that. I like for a new player it probably matters more, because they want to level up a lot of characters quicker. But for me, it's for me it's a pace that I'm familiar with, and that I got set in with that. Customization, photography, or display. Yeah. Clear new returning player guides. No, I don't care. If someone returns, well, it's their thing. I'm not inviting such. That's stupid anyway. More, and I think people just make fake accounts and just for getting that kind of, and then that would mean that, oh, there are this many players and half of them are just like fake accounts. More content to play with friends, definitely. I mean, I don't think that at this point it would matter for me, but it's still appreciated. More distinctive new maps and environmental themes. I don't think so, by the way. The distinction is not. I like it when it fits into the environment. So I like new maps and whatnot, but the distinction is I like it when I get somewhere and, oh, that's dragon architecture, or that's Karian architecture, you know. So the distinction is not, or maybe that's the distinctive, that I can realize which one is which. But that's story based basically. I leave it like this. Not now. I did tell a lot of things the last survey. So let's leave that here. Oh, I did get the 50, not via the mail. Yeah. Bye. But then there was Paimon saying something.
About time we threw another tea party.
Oh no, that was just Sandrone. Okay.
I wonder who else.
So these mutual aid in bloom So we're getting an event right away? Huh. While traveling to Morsepoke, you encounter a self-proclaimed powerhouse. At her enthusiastic invitation, you joined a mutual aid advancement network to scout specific zones across the Snezhnaya wilds, sharing valuable insights with green but earnest members. Maybe that's what we should. The Archon quest, by the way. The God Forsaken, yeah.
All geared up.
So there's like a story quest that we will do this way. Whoa. You're growing out of a beast. Chimeric winged lion. Alright.
All geared up.
Let's see this one. Prerequisite quest. Okay, we got that. I guess... Finding up, I'm prepared to set... Okay, so let's start with that. That doesn't mean that I will finish it, but let's start with looking at it this way, that we go to Snezhnaya in canon. Okay, let's see how big it is. Whoa! So I'm guessing that without going with the story for a while, we cannot even. But then for those people who just teleport here, what does this matter? Because I think this is. This is inaccessible right now. That's like 5 areas that we get. That's a lot. Okay, so I'm forced to do this. Do it this way. Okay. Before we do that, let's do the Sandrone one. All right. Right, an invitation
should I
to.
invite?
Mamir and Seymour. We went in that direction first, so let's go. Go to Tea Party, which is... Oh, it's right here. Anywhere here? Anywhere here or down? Okay.
Please accept my gratitude, Miss Sandrone, on behalf of Miss Mamere, for your kind invitation.
This food is delicious. Thank you, Sandrone. Your culinary skills are amazing.
Amazing.
I'm glad you like it.
Uh-huh.
But prototype 4ACV07. I believe this is the first time we've met. How did you recognize me?
Well, you're looking just like...
Oh, that's the first time I've heard anyone call Seymour that.
Affirmative. Although I am familiar with your gentleness and radiance, I have never seen you in the flesh before, Miss Sandrone. I can recognize you because your appearance is an exact match of my master, Miss Marianne Guillotin. Her image is permanently recorded in my memory unit. Miss Marianne told me about you. Since your appearance matches hers, the logical reasoning required to recognize you is quite simple, Miss Sandrone.
Did we ever hear Seymour before? I don't even know about Mamir, but maybe both. Maybe either.
Even Alain's earliest work is so impressive. Though, it appears you've had a few enhancements made. I suppose I should address you as Seymour now.
Yeah?
Were you confused when you saw me?
Negative. My primary directive is to accompany and protect Miss Marianne on behalf of Alain Guillotin. As such, my knowledge of Miss Marianne is complete, and based on a logical analysis of finite dimensional vector spaces, you and Miss Marianne are totally different, Miss Sandrone.
Huh?
Like the difference between the tea leaves of Chenyu Vale and the Beryl region's Buell fruit.
Now, is this a compliment or?
Is Sandrone the tea or the Buell fruit?
I don't think it matters.
Searching. Insufficient data. Unable to answer.
I'm glad Alain improved his language module design by the time he created me.
Oh, that was quick.
This food is delicious. Oh.
Huh? Oh, I cannot talk to Seymour. I see.
This food is delicious. Oh. Huh? So soon? Thank you, Miss Sandrone. I hope to see you next time.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. So it wasn't just paint, it was food as well. On the overall. Overall food is overall of the overall. That didn't make sense now that I think of it. Okay. Let's do this one then. 560 right away. Yeah, okay, I could not go around. Yeah.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Are you sure about that?
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
I don't think that that's the end of our journey. I think it's the last known chapter. I mean, even though we know that there will be a Karya chapter. Okay. What?
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Yeah?
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're nervous. You're sensing something, right? It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Definitely.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Oh, yeah. I mean, why are the question marks?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Lunatar? Was it you?
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Oh, we're going to the flagship.
I invited
it's-
Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Because I was curious, but now because it's a part of the story and then the flagship is there, but I do think that it will stay there
She
from
had
now on.
some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Definitely.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Huh.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
Yeah.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How did you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh.
You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
Yeah, that's true.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Will we even get like a food that we can take in our inventory?
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I agree with that. I come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. Okay, so it's gonna be off screen again. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Okay. And then we were there.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
Why are you so quiet? Ever winter without mercy. Oh! Paimon goes. Yeah, I think that we only need to do the beginning strictly. You stay there.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
Is there actually a way? So why will this be still inaccessible? So that's Snezhnaya up there. Okay. Oh, not there. There you go. Don't get sick quickly.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Yeah, these are the same stuff. The big boys. By the way,
What's wrong?
I'm here.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
There it is.
No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Okay, so you just get cold.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
We got the first cryo sigil. Okay. Starting killing right away. Oh, big boy.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Uh-huh. Like that. By the way. Oh, I cannot even save it.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
It definitely is a train carriage. Okay, so what are you doing if I get too close? Nothing, huh? Well, I will not hit you right away. What is this?
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
For the squirrels to have a home.
It's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Northcry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
How do you know?
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
And you're so pale.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Uh-huh. And now we get the extreme cold. Sorry guys. Hey, Paimon's coming with us. Well, that calls for a picture. Which direction? This way? That way? I don't think that we were quite in the middle. Yeah, maybe that's better. Whatever. Not too difficult yet.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Yeah, it
Paimon can
keeps me back.
barely fly.
Yeah. Jumping helps.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Uh-huh. Where are you at? Whoa. I did not need to see that. Oh. We are in a different clothes.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
And also a way to get rid of the cold.
Paimon? Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Alright.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. Strange device is strange.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Uh-huh. What kind of architecture is this?
Is this an answer from this world?
Can we get out? Nope.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
That's like the free ancient science in Tomb Raider. Huh? Not from close, by the way.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
How do you know? And why Transcender? That's a new name.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask. Oh, so you weren't born like
I
this?
have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
Huh.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks, this is all a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. I want to go for this.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Really? You can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
I accept. Right. What does that mean? Whoa.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Pitune.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats.
So tomorrow is not yet unlocked in Snezhnaya. I mean, we know that it's frozen in time somewhat, but I don't know how. I don't know the details.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Tap on Fab Vision to enter the building Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or a Prime Ice construct, affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing Build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Grey. What does that mean?
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units. Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
What do I need to do with this? Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. To build a Prime Ice construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press Build to complete building.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Wait, there was 2-pager. Can I take it back again? Yeah, it will stay like that. Is there a limit?
I'll keep this close.
What is this countdown down there with percentage? Oh, I didn't even need it.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Mm-hmm. After recording Primary's construct blueprints with the Eye of Grey, you may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you during your journey using the Primaries in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Grey. I don't know, but that drains. Oh, so it just will not stay forever.
A reward on the road.
And the crescent torch, or whatever that is, keeps us. Keeps us on 100%. Materials required and 40% heat source constructed out of Primaries that generates easy to use warming blah 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 blah. Oh yeah.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Essentially, when you find some ice block in your way, you can try melting it with pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard. Oh, it melts all of it. Okay, we don't need more. A heat source constructed using Primaries that generates yeah. Source created out of Primaries, though it is warm enough to melt snow and ice, it does not affect Primaries constructs. Alright. Why do I feel I never played?
I'll keep this
but
close.
I feel like this is going to be
My
like
scan indicates the
Fortnite-ish.
path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
That was the sweet spot. There you are. Oh, I can just take it like this. Oh! Alright.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back?
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about in a low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources such as Kresnik torches of various kinds and Kresnik crystal ore. So there will be multiple versions of this.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
That was very lyrical.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there.
Paimon!
Well, who is the... No freaking way.
Who are you?
Well, we don't know, but we do know.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
What the frick is happening right away?
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Now we see the eye.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
He knows something.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Are we actually played with? Led here? I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I bought some water. Hmm?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Well, she doesn't seem like alright.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
She's shaking.
Wait,
Trembling.
where did the
maybe.
jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
We are shaking.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
I agree, help me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave. But my database is also expanding. You must be a rare creature yourself. Maybe a contraption, by the way.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Oh, we are fist bumping?
Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Huh. I have no ideas, because what I had, the last sentence did raise it.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
Maybe he was looking for us, but not Paimon.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Huh.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Huh?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
So you know about the Tsaritsa? You didn't know about the Fatui. I see what you mean. We remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
And now we will get the information that the weather will not clear up.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
What do you mean?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
The train?
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Uh-huh.
A reward on the road.
So, I guess this is where we came in. From there.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
But hey. When standing next to a railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Granny's HUD to call a train to your location at any time. What? Huh? Oh, so we have to. Where is it? Here. Okay. Walk on Black Tundra. Messages from the Eye of Grey. System activating. Okay, that's not. This will become more complex, I'm guessing.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Huh?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah, Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what I call comfortable though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Huh. Blizzard Roaring Overture. So now, let's get here first and let's get Cryo. Okay, but we are still limited. Uh-huh. Resonate? Requiem of the... yeah.
Encase!
That was very... Kaya. Okay, I think for now we are gonna go until I can open the rest.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
No?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Huh? Borderlands town. And you're not even talking to us anymore. Okay.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
What if I take this? Am I a thief now? I mean, I've been a thief already, so it just... Am I a thief in Snezhnaya as well? What is that? Red beat. What is that? Okay, Granny.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
No.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Okay, Cherkaskaya. I mean, you have Kaya in your name.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
By the way, balance. Oh. Okay, not yet. We just got a lot weaker. There, that's the first one. Cryoculus. Oculus. What is that? Prime Ice Resource, okay. So we can decide where we are going. At this point I should be able to call a train, right? That's Alyosha. Alosha, by the way. Hello.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Huh.
What a bummer.
Your eyes are very... I don't know, not pale. It's more like... Not dizzy. What's the word? I know the word, it's just, it doesn't come to mind. Gloomy. Hazy. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Huh.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
Huh. Yeah, that's that goes way too close to home. You know, I'm from Hungary, and we were oppressed not too long ago, and we have quite a few recessions even now. I would say that the situation is not that much better. In some regards, yeah. In some regards, the comfort is better, but still the bases are just like thrown around as if something changes, but nothing really changes. Not for the better, and it's worrisome because it's less of we are getting closer to how the rest of the Western world operates, I guess, but more like the Western world gets in worse and worse condition in a disguise of better options. So we can see that we are not getting to a better place before it gets worse. No, or it could be that not even after that. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, no. We probably won't. Someone in the future will. If the end result will not be that everything gets destroyed.
Trouble is, if you stretch someone out
But
like
it's
an
worrisome.
elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
But there's no one else on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second.
Shishkin?
A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
If you get double, then someone doesn't get any.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Okay. That's a small help, but help. I mean, it could be a lot of help.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Uh-huh.
Hello, I'm
Oh.
Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
So, wait.
All geared up.
We're still not there yet. Wait again. Okay, I still need to do this by the book for a while. And for you, I guess I will also need some of these. Okay, what do you do, by the way? Chart, okay, follows his hunter's instincts, tap or hold to produce different effects. Well as apply the hunter's mark effect to the opponents. The special effect Alyosha can apply to the opponent when this effect is applied to an opponent who is already under the hunter's mark. It will activate. Hunter's mark instead, which removes said mark and grants all nearby part members the hunter's precision effect. It's worded pretty badly, by the way. Which increases their attack when they are on the field. But so I don't get it. So if performs up to 4 consecutive spare strikes and applies the hunter's mark on the opponent to the opponent hit by the final strike. What was the hunter's precision effect? So it will activate and then so after I finish the strike or do a skill, fires at opponents in front of him, dealing AoE electric damage. There's aiming mode, then targets opponents within a certain area in front of him. Alyosha's interruption resistance is enhanced when in this mode. At the end of the button hold, it deals electric damage to the target. Okay. Summons his trusted companion to Garin to fight alongside him on the field. This also turns in an area in front of him into a full grid hunting field for a short time. Continuously taunts nearby opponents to incite them to attack. Every 2 seconds deals an instance of AoE electric damage to an opponent that enters the field. If there are any opponents nearby, Tugarin will quickly move close to an opponent and maul them every 2 seconds, dealing electro damage. If an opponent is affected by the hunter's mark, when there are multiple opponents, Tugarin will attack those affected by the hunter's mark effect first. Other talents, by the way. Restore HP to nearby active characters at 120% of Alyosha's attack, so attack, healing by attack, deals with his elemental skill. For every 1% of his energy recharge. Okay, so attack and energy recharge. Alyosha will enter the Radiance Stellar Conduct state when inside the Polestar field. So he doesn't create it, but Radiant Stellar Conduct, the Hunter's Precision effect obtained when the Hunter's mark is activated will also increase Stellar Conduct reaction damage dealt by the character when on the field by 20%. But that's for any character basically, because that spreads. Display the location of nearby resources, yeah. So an energy recharge. That would fit. Because I don't know. Might be better for him. This is for HP. It's leveled up, it's 30%, 30%. Crit hits have a 100% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles. This one is better. Well, it's time. The time has come to switch. Okay, this increases elemental burst damage and elemental burst crit rate. Yeah. This will not remain like this, by the way, just for now. Do we have any other with energy recharge? This one, prototype targeter. The reason elemental skill increases normal and charge attack damage by 16% for 12 seconds, max 2 seconds. Not bad actually, because it's a high energy recharge. So we could go for that. I can build any of these. I mean, as much of it as I want. Also, electrocharge. This is only for lunar charge damage. What else do we have with attack? No. That's physical. Yeah. We'll stay like this for a while. But this isn't the new set. Heart of the Furnace attack. Increase the equipping character's attack by 12% for 12 seconds. We can start with because we don't have any. Where are you at? Where are the old ones? There you are. This one has energy recharge. Guess I can go with this. This one might be better. I mean, this one can end up being better. These ones are higher. No more energy recharge. Well, here we have, I think that's the best. Why is this? Because it has both. Well, it seems like I don't have a better one. An electro. That goes the first. Yeah, it seems like that's the best for now. Well, I will not level these up, that's for sure. Oh, I don't even have that much. Okay, you're very far behind, my dude. One other thing. No, use electro. Your glider. Will it be this one? Or this one? Even this would fit, but still. I might be going for this because of the ice. For now. Money.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
That the jury's still out on that one. Is there a doctor in Stratomoroj?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Yeah.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Stratomoros.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
I mean, yeah, that would be a good cover.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis, we'll have to get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Huh?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Never give food to a dog without the permission of the owner. I mean, I thought that we are going. So, I was forced to play the Archon quest anyway. What is that, though? Those ribbons on the... Huh? I cannot jump.
Wait.
Nobody heard of this, so... They care about the doggy so much.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Huh? Okie dokie. Don't push me outside.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Oh. I missed out on the platforming. Uh-huh.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Yeah, I realized that I need to go there. Suspicious traces. And all of them point at the same. Don't seem like it.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay, then I guess we go further. And here.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay. With the investigation complete, you and Asha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Well?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Okay, now out with the evidence.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
What will be your excuse?
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Oh yeah, that won't be enough.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Well, the problem is that you made the mistake. It's not that your future will not allow you to repeat it.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
Okay.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
I'm curious now. Is it genuine? That would be a surprise. So, but I would like it that way. It's more like someone else should do it, not him. So, okay, now he's clean. Even just getting away with it would be more than good enough. It's not that I would buy the story about Alatir. Yeah, Alatir. But he's not fit to handle any of that.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. this meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
And now the proof is
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Yeah.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
So it wasn't about Alatir.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just you wait.
Oh, what are we waiting for? We found a hero right away. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
I guess he is.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
This is the Rokot.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years.
Whoa.
Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
Oh, so they left already.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
So the Fatui did not recognize us, first of all. And then second, our entire back is out in the cold. Lumi, put on some clothes, for fuck's sake.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Polonsky, by the way. Thanks for me, from me to Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Uh-huh. And this is point. So after this, I guess the lines will open. Stratomoroz, or whatever. Huntsman's cabin. That's where we were? I'm not sure. Where did we fall from? I'm guessing from here. The train was here? Maybe. No, it came from here and fell right there. No, that... Ah, fell here. Okay. So the train is not on the map. And this had to be that. No, maybe we haven't been here. The Huntsman cabin is completely different. We went through over this bridge. I think it was this cabin here. I'm not sure though. Okay, so the thing is that I have to take a bathroom break. And bring some drinks for the rest of this journey. Alright, I'm back already. Let's see. Change avatar. Nope.
It's about time.
Obtain the power of cryo. Polestar by Anthology series. Collect the entire general history of Snezhnaya series. That will already give us. So there's nothing here yet. Okay.
For another tea party.
Wait.
Don't.
Special event. Alright, travel guide, I get it. So that was the.
I wonder who
exclamation
else
point.
is
I get it. Follow Alosha. Wait. Weed.
How tiresome.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Old lady. New character.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Uh-huh.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Not grandson, I'm guessing.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Yeah, happens.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Am I resting all the time?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Or maybe you don't have fruit.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Well?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
You didn't eat any of it.
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
They're put away for even harder times, I would say. I'm guessing most of it gets sweeter.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alosha tidies up the old ladies some stuff was written
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
Yeah.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Now that's... What's the story behind that?
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face,
you're already dead.
The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
That's what I'm saying.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
That was a comment about it. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. So that has some implications. It's like showing up that they can meet still in life. That means that death did not come to her. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. That was very subtle.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Really?
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Or it was a lie from the beginning?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
I knew it was Pulcinella. How could anyone say it's Pulcinella? Pulcinella, eh?
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Huh. The relief proposal, what does that mean?
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the Rokat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokat provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
And an outlet?
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Oh, now you realize it.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Giants?
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
And the monster? What is the monster? The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
I'm curious. I want to get there and kill it.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya.
But what is its reason? At the end, we will figure out that it's doing a good work.
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Really? That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I just have to go to her. By the way, we got the Fatui, the Snezhnaya organization. I mean, we don't know who the Fatui is. The Druzhna, a force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belitsar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Villa. Most of its members, so it's not a one person, but more like a race. I'm guessing those fairies. That the Belitsar personally led this force. But before the Tsaritsa became the Tsaritsa, she was already around. Had to be around. How did she become the Tsaritsa, by the way? We will figure it out at one point, maybe. Institution, an umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, rousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnaya Veche, I guess, revolve around this issue. Krasny Crystal, yeah, we know that. The Torch, we know that. The Rokat, one of the many civilian and political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young councillor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. So those will be characters that we already know or heard of. Why do I think... I mean, all that will probably be there. The singer chick, whatever Nikov, I don't know. Maybe even Arlecchino. A lot. I mean, definitely one harbinger is there. I'm sure. A large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. Yeah, that's basically the parliament here. Okay.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Alright. Then... Go to Sretmoroj station or whatever. I'm still learning that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Okay, getting here, but how do we get the train here? After explaining the situation to the fatigue soldiers, they readily agreed to help. That was quick.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess. Or an old one.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
And when they figure out that you help the traveler, you will lose your job, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe get a promotion.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sretomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
So it didn't even need to be repaired.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Well, step into the train, on the gas pedal, and then we're there. That's how it works, right? Now this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Yay! Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. That's what you started with. I guess even the tutorial repeats itself now. Hello, wait for the train to arrive at the station. I mean, don't confuse me, the train is already... whatever. Whoa! That's a quick death. Wait. Oh, so that's the front of the train. Oh! I made a fool of myself. Activate navigation FOV. Alright, but where do we need to press the icon to select? Oh, we are going there right away. Travel to the selected station.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
Uh-huh.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely locked out there. They wanna address it, but if the address is finished with this, then yeah, that's bad. But I'm more curious because they are putting an emphasis on it that this will come back later. This will be explained in some way.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks. I did not click on thanks.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh?
What's going on?
Huh?
Oh no.
We get to the Shadow Realm.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon? Again.
I'm still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
We're switching clothing left and right.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Huh.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now?
We grab our guns and shoot the enemy.
Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
So it's very difficult, but then it's also easy.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
So what if I touch this stuffy?
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Ah. What? That looks a bit different.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
By the way, let me adjust the music a little bit.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Oh, so? Let's see if it is too loud.
Go now!
Hello.
Advance!
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Mm-hmm. It said there was an enemy here, but maybe that was just the one falling down.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Likely to? From the Shadow Realm.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
And there's specialist equipment for this. And you have that at the ready.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
So we will only have the clothes and the weapon here.
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
That's activation code. But do we get this dress outside or just in?
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
A gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay, hold to enter aiming mode, sprint, slide, reload, aiming mode. I would use... Yeah, I go with this one.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching.
Well, okay.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Okay, what I want to know...
Close it! The advantage can't take much of it!
Okay, so headshot did not do much.
Fall back.
Okay, let's learn this cover thing. Okay. I see.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Function. Farm overview, stimulated elemental skill, normal attack charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage.
Function.
Mind the rhythm.
Hey. You'll learn it. Sigil that hovers in midair. Aim at and fire at the sigil, and you will be able to use the power of the freeze marker to move quickly around the shadow realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Is it that I am at 0?
Nice.
No defenses have been breached! Die! Out of ammo! Fall back! Taking cover! Over.
Oh, wait.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Okay, what is
You
this?
should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
I mean, using all this stuff?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Uh-huh. Yes. I mean, how do I remove this hook? Ah.
Time to catch my breath.
Interesting.
Nice.
Wait. Oh, that's where I was heading anyway. Is this better already? So 2000 is the most that we have.
Reloading. Out of ammo. Cover me.
So the others are below us.
Reloading.
We then jump down anyway. What's that?
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal. Electro when thrown creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with an opponent or object.
Try this!
The advantage is in reach. Can't take much more.
Nice.
Hey.
Change of tactics.
Can't take much more.
Change of tactics. Light him up.
Ah, so I cannot do this while aiming.
Gotta recharge.
Hey.
Back in business.
So I can shoot at the covers. Huh.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Yeehaw. And then it leaves.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Nice.
That is firearm overview. Boss Axanville is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Press normal attack to launch grenades of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flight path before firing. Press the simulated elemental skill button to switch the firearm to a different elemental type. Yeah.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Oh. Where did you come from? So I have to wait for it to reload all of it. I see.
Nice.
Okay, do I need to? I can use this as well. I don't need to go anywhere else. Okay. Ah, okay, it heals back. Because I'm too far.
Back in business.
Well, this is easy. Core that can only be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of many Shadow Realms and destroy or remove it to cause the mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time. Launchpad made out of prime. Okay.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Uh-huh. Right about what? That we had to go for it. I get it.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Almost.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
It came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Not first time, but still, I don't agree with the praise.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Mm-hmm.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Actually, is it normal?
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
Huh.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
And that was quite quick. So we can enter the Shadow Realm here.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Snezhnaya Adventure Journal is now unlocked. You can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya, so we can go in different directions. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and world quests. The experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Special recruitment projects, that's new. The Shadow Realm history section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and the even more dangerous Shadow Realms. You find the Shadow Realms and the even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered by exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good or cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya Adventures Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expand Krasnik energy to regulate body temperature. Krasnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones, and in sub-zero zones, Krasnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you are going. So, grappling gun. What is the U? Let me check. Alright. Is it recommended to save the energy? So now this is like whatever. This is like Dark Souls. We can leave. That was an owl. So we can leave messages. I get it. I realized that there is, but whatever. Experience. So now we are able to explore. But this exploration seems very different. Oh, Porky, it looks like it can't... Look at that cat on top of the lamppost. Maybe we can help what? And how? Oh, we can't climb. Ah, we can climb it. Okay, it's been stuck up there for so long. It looks like it's too scared to jump down because it's so high up. If only there were something we could put on the box to help it feel safe enough to jump down. I see. You will come across various prime ice constructs fabricated by other travelers while exploring Snezhnaya daily. If you can choose to reinforce a prime ice construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time, and if you found the prime ice construct helpful, why not leave a like for it too. In construct details, you can also enable the option to send your prime ice constructs to others, as well as allow prime ice constructs fabricated by others to appear in your world. Constructs. Can we just use constructs? You can come down now. Hey, thank you too. Kitty kitty, you've been up there for so long, aren't you cold? Let me scratch your chin. Por. What is this? Oh, so I was inside.
Ooh.
Okay. Golden fern. Let's collect everything because we will need it. So first of all, let's just go ahead. That's probably very cold ahead of us. So I thought that you were going to disappear.
Take a break. Going north. What's with those seals?
How tiresome.
There's no escape!
Oh, wrong button. Starlight Prism. In certain places in Snezhnaya, Starlight Prism will also generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location when it vanishes. Approach the mirage to activate the Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prisms activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, prisms from other travelers' worlds may also appear in your world. In certain places in Snezhnaya, the poster field also presents with additional capabilities. When inside the poster field, the Eye of Grey will not lose any energy. If the eye's energy level is below 30%, it will also be immediately restored to 30%. It also appears that prime ice constructs inside the poster field will gain various wondrous buffs. Affected by the stellar glimmer reaction. In Snezhnaya, many opponents can be affected by the stellar glimmer reaction, which can cause them to lose the ability to use certain skills. Make use of the stellar glimmer reaction to create an advantage for you on the field. Alright. What? Chimeric core. Yeah, that's what I need. I get it. I just realized it.
Take them. I have no need.
So, what is the reason here?
Come on, keep up.
So maybe that wasn't what I should have done. I have an idea. So I have to steer it. got it.
All that work for this.
Wow. Prime Ice about snowballs. Special tunnel created by the Jack Frost that can be found at several locations. You can use this tunnel by first turning yourself in. Yeah. Special paths created by the Jack Frost at the several spots. Snowballs travel faster than usual along these paths. Rather odd projectile launcher created from Prime Ice. Use this launcher to turn yourself into a snowball and launch yourself on board. Snowball moving at high speed moves really fast. Maybe you can use this property to help you get past certain obstacles. Yeah, okay. Whoosh. Well, I did not get far. Not yet anyway. What? What was your problem with that? Maybe I shouldn't be... I shouldn't jump on top of any of... any of the trains. Yeah, we've been here.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Okay. I should avoid puzzles right now.
Huh?
Shine down!
Be gone! Wait.
Take a break.
Just you.
Huh? All that work for this.
Who's there? Whatever.
Come on, keep up.
I get it.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
There, now we see it.
How tiresome.
When exploring Snezhnaya, sometimes you can spot special tree branches that attract lightning and restore the power of electron within. It seems that attacking these branches with cryo can cause starlight prisms to appear. Alright. Just a second, I got a call. Alright, so that's actually my cue. That I should focus on activating the a lot of things. Activating the statues and then, well, just leave. There are a lot of things. It's so cold in here. Why are there's these scary looking wood? Looks like they're up to no good. Let's stay cautious and keep an eye on them. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. Okay, that's very distinctive. So we will not be doing a lot of things here, around here, I presume. Okay, leaving again. Am I going in the right direction for the next one? I think this is where the event is. Okay, what I would need to activate these. Free as well. I mean, I can do it this way. So that I will be able to see.
Pick up the pace.
Should I get someone for traversal? Definitely, sometimes should be somewhere around here, right? What the? If we have we have some time to spare. Why not give a visit or something like that? Well, right now this would be better for me. Maybe going around would have been a better choice, but at least we're coming up a little bit. Oh, I hope. Oh, okay. That was close. This will make us jump upwards, right? At least from here, it's easy to get anywhere. There is a chest nearby. Oh, fuck.
Come on, keep up.
I cannot ascend with this, huh? Okay. Then we change stuff up for traversal. Like here. I'm getting you because you're fun. Here Citlali would be able to get up there. Maybe, just maybe, where are you at, my little girl?
Whatever you need.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
Return to the skies!
Go. Okay, we got that. So we actually don't see, but is that Snezhnaya? Because there's a palace and whatnot, so I presume it is, but we're going this way. So we got about an entire monster level of exploration, potential exploration. How far is it? Almost there now. Here we are. Which one is this? Oh, I guess the best one for now. Huh. Should I? Well, why not? Why not? I don't know what something was written. What is Snegovic's ice coffin? When the Fae, known as the Snegovic, feel threatened, they will ensconce or something like that, ensconce themselves within an ice coffin. The ice coffin can be weakened by the stellar glimmer reaction and become more easily broken with electro or ammo attacks. I don't have an ammo here. When the ice coffin is intact, the Snegovic inside can recover a certain amount of lost HP. But when the ice coffin shatters, the unfortunate Snegovic inside will go along with it. Huh. But you were an NPC back then.
Condense and crystallize.
I did not expect that she will be a villain.
There is no escape.
Frost! Sure!
Impossible. Take a break.
Fall!
I think not. Surge.
How could this be?
What is this? Dragon, bear, deer, deer. Or tree.
How tiresome.
Well, it wasn't quick. That's what she said. Okay, we got. I mean, it's an HP one. We will probably get a character who needs HP. By the way, I just got curious. I keep this one because Elemental Master is very rare.
Begone! Heaven's will, made mine. A moonlit night for all.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And crystallize.
How could this
Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
I think not.
Illusion shattered.
How tiresome.
All right. Huh. Well, who knows how much will I farm these? Just kind of cool. What does the other one do, by the way? This is an attack as well. Increase the equipping character's crit rate by 16% and the stellar sword reaction dead by 40% for 10 seconds after they trigger stellar sword reaction. That's actually... That sounds strong. Okay. What I wanted to check though. Okay, we got some. Because it was 2,400. So we got 300 more. Alright. I still need to make some better arrangements there.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Flame.
Frost? Sure!
Come on, keep up.
How about this? How could this be?
What a joke.
There is no escape.
Take a break.
No. I'll keep it for now. But I only get the sense. Like all the time. Hido. What I need for now. Next one. I think this would be the better way, because then I can teleport back and come here, because if I come here, this would be a longer next journey, so let's go here.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah. Right. Wait, it might be better if I don't fall down, huh? Or is it actually down there? It's gonna be down there, huh? But I'm not sure. We will see. I like how they are doing this area. That it makes me remember. Basically, it's a cryo netland. Certain areas of netland, and that will help me get up higher. High enough? I don't think that I will be able to stop there for. But we will see. Ah, I could.
I'm tired already.
I'm tired of listening. How far? It can be both ways. I actually think that it might be down there. Can I climb this?
I'm tired already.
Mm-hmm. Don't dare to jump. Let's see from here first. Wait, this can.
It's really easy to hide in weather like this. There's this ninjutsu technique called Cloak of Snow, where you can pretty much make yourself invisible. All other people see when they look at you is the snowflakes dancing in the air. Wait, it's confidential though.
Down there. It was obscured just enough, and then the problem is that My idea of saving up. Here got messed up. Do I get a crystal as well when I do this? No. Oh, there's a dancer. The actual rabbit. Is that going to help me get up there? Oh, that was bad. And I also thought that I'm full on. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm full on stamina.
I'm tired already. I'm tired already.
Link mechanism, but link with what? That doesn't help me at all. I'm missing something with this. Alright. Now I don't dare to jump again. Maybe even that was reckless. It will be enough. Come on. But I will have to get inside.
Take me up.
Guess we're coming in from the side door. Snezhnaya. I guess we have King's Cross. Okay, how do we exit the building? Maybe. What the? Big city. Which one's bigger? Actually, if we see, this is really about the entirety of Mondstadt. So I guess I should go that way first and then come down here. That's crazy amount of exploration. Wait. Where is north? I cannot see it on that map. There is north. Can I go around the castle? This looks so freaking cool. The city itself. Yelena. Yelena. Okay. I guess this is where I will climb out. Okay, can we see north now? Yeah, north is there. Then I go that way. This is not where I'm gonna climb out. I want to go around because... Yeah, I think I need this area here to be on the high ground. Okay, from there it's not too far. Who should I use? Sitlali? Curious. Because this takes me quite far. And it's actually difficult. This way, but let me bring something with myself.
And away I go! How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Still don't see. Oh, okay. We got out of the blizzard. We need to go north. So I could have gone with the rails, it seems. That goes south. But still, could it be that I should follow this?
Can't catch me! Huh. Take a break.
I will need heat source soon. Oh, hey. Whoa,
Were my calculations?
that was so much worse. I thought that the sheer code will back here. Oh, okay, that was bad, but still. Maybe I go this way. Over that bridge.
Come on, keep up.
What was this? First fairy flower. There is going to be a thing here. Waypoint. Where dancers and singers weave their dreams. So it's another kind of opera house. And does the waypoint give us warmth? No, actually. So what can I use to... I don't see crystals either. But that's not good. Some crystals has to be there somewhere. Like that thing that doesn't give us. So it gives us warmth, but really wants us to traverse with the train, huh? Oh, here there were some crystals. Some. Are you guys enemies?
Make my escape.
They actually are. Okay, but now I'm ahead. The music is kind of crazy. I get that there is a chest inside. I don't really care. What? A cryo crystal fly? Enemies? Yes, these three shaped objects or branches of that massive tar beech. Birch. Feels like these trees actually turn towards us when we approach them. What? I have not seen that. Okay. So this doesn't... No, I don't think that it helps me. With my journey to get here.
Make my escape.
Okay, that's climbable.
Rise like smoke.
Yes, there. What? Oh, fuck you, game. Okay, so it wasn't just outside that, but where the temperature is there, that bad, it's bad, that bad. So it really only allows me to get to the next point using the train, and that's it. That's definitely inaccessible without the train. Then. Huh. And I guess right now I'm getting the freeze here as well. Even worse. Huh. Not the sheer cold that I'm used to. Not my sheer cold. Well, in that case, I'd rather say that, okay, let's leave it here for now. The exploration will not, because there's so many things to do. So even if I do anything on my own time, I can concentrate it on here. I'm not even sure that I will do anything like that. But I will finish it here. Because people are waiting for me. So thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.